A very good evening and welcome here for the CCI Members Premier League. We have the two teams right in front of you, the KFT Brijwasi Superstars, who will be taking on the POD squad. I'm your commentator, Vansh Chawla, who will be covering this game, and we are all set for this game. Week number 5, match number 1 at the Cricket Club of India Members Premier League. What an exciting moment this will be for everyone out there who will be viewing this spectacle. And here is the toss. Well, looks like it was quite a friendly banter going on between the two captains at the toss. And there you go, the flip of the coin. And then handshakes all around as well. We'll soon be awaiting the update at the toss as well. As you can see in black, the POD squad, and in maroon, the KFT Brijwasi Superstars, and the two umpires who were present at the toss as well. And we'll soon be awaiting that update. And as you can see, the POD squad have indicated that they will be bowling first from that reaction from their captain. So we'll be seeing in just a short while from now the KFT Brijwasi Superstars and their two openers who will be coming out to bat in just a short while from now. There you go. That was the news from the center. A very warm welcome to all the viewers who have been tuning in for this wonderful game of cricket. It is the CCI Members Premier League match between KFT Brijwasi Superstars and the POD squad. And the news from the center is that the POD squad have won the toss and they will be bowling first. So we'll soon be witnessing the two openers from the KFT Brijwasi Superstars who will come out to bat, and they'll be looking to give their side a positive start here as well. Conditions are perfect for a cricket game. It's peak summer season here in Mumbai. And we'll soon be witnessing match number 1 of this week, week number 5 here at the CCI Members Premier League. Stay tuned for more action. We'll be back live in about 10 minutes from now for live action. There you go, playing 11 of the two sides. The POD squad start off with Rishikesh Shende, Srijit Nalil Krishnan, Veeral Amin, Ravi Poddar, Vedant Kalantri, Jigar Shah, Vedant Mashruwala, Rayan Lala, Sumer Singh, Siddharth Jadeja, and Monik Mehta form the playing 11 for the POD squad. Very good evening to all our viewers who have been tuning in for this game. As you can see, the two openers from the KFT Brijwasi Superstars coming in to bat. It's match number one here at the CCI Members Premier League. Some distinguished names participating in this tournament. It is set to be a blockbuster, isn't it? Well, the news from the centre was that the POD squad had won the toss and they had elected to field first. Kind of a no-brainer, given how the pitch has behaved throughout this tournament. Captain had absolutely no hesitancy to elect to have a bowl first here. Beautiful ground. And this is the playing 11 for the two sides. The POD squads: Rishikesh Shende, Srijit, Viral Amin, Ravi Poddar, Vedant Kalantri, Jigar Shah, Vedant Mashruwala, Siddharth Jadeja, Rayan Lala, Sumer Singh and Monik Mehta form the playing 11 of the POD squad. Whereas for the KFT Brijwasi superstars, it's Sachin Sangvi, Saurabh Javeri, Raj Khandwala, Anuj Goyal, Binoy Dharia, Mahir Patel, Aditya Mehta, Ibrahim Habib, and Zubair form the playing 11. For the KFT Brijwasi superstars, we're all set for this game to begin. It will be the fast bowler who's going to start things off for the POD squad. And here we go. First ball of the game here. That's a good delivery outside the off stump. Aman starting proceedings off with the new ball for the POD squad. Aditya just leaves that one. Just lets it go. Aditya and Zubair. An explosive opening partnership for the KFT Brijwasi superstars. They'll be looking to create their mark early on this game as well. It's a wonderful delivery, this. Good pace, beating him for pace on that occasion. Trying to cut that one. Not finding the middle of the bat. In fact, not finding any bat at all. The captain, who's also the wicket keeper, marshalling his troops from behind. Here's Aman once again. It's been a good start so far for him. Here he comes once again. Wonderful delivery, played on the back foot but straight towards the fielder at covers. First time actually the ball has met the middle of the bat in this game. But it will be very crucial for these two batsmen, especially Aditya, the right-hander, to take on Aman early in this game. Given the fact that these are good conditions to bat on, the ball is coming onto the bat quite nicely as well. Looking to go on the offside, but gets an inside edge on that one. The ball is stalking. It's swinging a bit here and there. Aman has persisted with that good length as well. He's bowling in the right channels. It's not giving the batsman any width, especially after that first ball that he left. Here comes Aman once again. Full toss this time, plays it on the onside. There is a fielder in the deep. Deep mid-wicket does a good job here. That'll just be a single. Two fielders outside. 30-yard circle are deep mid-wicket and long on for the right-hander. Now it'll be interesting to see what the field is set for the left-hander. That was the first run on the board for the KFT. Aman trying to overcompensate on that occasion and giving away a full toss instead. This time it will be a different challenge for Aman because he'll be bowling to the left-hander here. Zubair facing Aman for the first time in this game. It's been a very good over, but he needs to finish well for his side. Still having a look at the field is Aman. Not express pace, but he certainly caught the weapon, and that is swing. Still coming over the wicket to the left hander. That's a good drive, and they'll take that quick single as well, which means that the left hander will remain on strike. First over done. It's two for no loss. It's a good start by the bowling side here. POD squad winning the toss and had no hesitancy in bowling first. Both Aditya and Zubair, pretty accomplished opening batsmen. Aditya has taken his time to get off the mark, but it's good that both these openers have got off the mark in the first over, especially Zubair. Glorious drive towards the mid-off fielder for a single to open his account. And from the other end, it will be Vedant who's going to come in. He'll be bowling to the left-hander first up. It's a very tall and lanky fast bowler, does Vedant. He'll be looking to get those early inroads and get those crucial wickets as well for the POD squad. Looks like he'll be coming over the wicket as well to the left-hander. Always a challenge when there's a left-hand, right-hand combination working out. But here comes Vedant, looking to start proceedings off from the other end. Can he follow up the good work done by Aman after the first over? Here's Vedant. It's a beautiful ball, this. Just straying down on the leg side. Gets a single, does Zubair as well. Gets the right-hander on strike. It's been a good start this from the bowling side, isn't it? They've got that early movement, and especially if you have a look at the pitch as well, pitch looks as if it has got a good grass cover on it, which will mean that the bowlers will extract some good bounce and that late swing as well, especially when they're playing under the lights. The ball will talk, and it will talk for some time. That one was given as a leg by the umpire. Might have just flicked the pads. Here comes Vedant to Aditya now. Bowling to the right hander. Be a completely different challenge whatsoever. Here's Vedant to Aditya. Full toss once again, looking to clobber that on the onside. And the quick outfield will just take that one towards the square leg boundary. First boundary then of this game. It was a full toss. Could have hit that anywhere, to be very honest. But finds the vacant gap on the onside. And that will be 4 more runs for the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. The first boundary of this game as well. Here comes Vedant to Aditya as well. Slip in place. Oh, that's some good swing there. Really, really good swing. Some late swing, as I mentioned. Vedant is completely pumped up after giving away that boundary. Didn't like Aditya hitting him on the onside, that's for sure. Coming back really well with that dot ball. And he'll be looking to bowl in that channel as well. That same channel. Fall start this. Here comes Vedant. Oh, that's a beautiful ball that has been edged. There is a fielder in the deep at deep third man. Another single. Really good delivery this by Vedant. He's bowling exceptionally well. Found the edge this time around, just wide of that slip fielder who's in place as well. It'll be a very, very exciting time. Vedant setting up his field once again to the left-hander now. Here comes Vedant. Beautifully bowled, flicked it on the onside towards the fielder in the deep there. There's a huge gap on that onside. That'll just be a single though. Good effort there by the fielder at deep square leg once again. It's been a good over for the KFT Brijwasi superstars, isn't it? Really gone about their business well. Here comes Vedant once again. That's a beautiful ball. Look at that swing there. Aditya wanted to throw his bat around that one, but then some good swing as well by Vedant, some late swing. Good over for the batting side. Those 6 runs came off that over. 2 overs done. It's 9 for the loss of no wickets after 2. Here comes Aman once again, continuing with that new ball. What a good over he bowled first up. Just 2 runs came off that first over as well. And no surprises that he'll continue with that new ball in his hand. It's a beautiful stadium, this one, isn't it? Brabant Stadium. The iconic Brabant Stadium, I should say. It's been a host to some wonderful international games as well. Now being a part of the CCI Members Premier League. Driven on the offside this time, but there is protection in the deep as well. That's a good field setup, isn't it? Especially because they know that Zubair likes to drive on the offside. They've set an extra fielder there in the deep as well, just to stop the flow of runs there. And as soon as the right-hander comes into bat, they've got the 2 fielders on the onside. That's a good thing as well. So far, so good for the POD squad, but they'll be looking to get those early wickets as well. Those dot balls will bring about pressure, but it is wickets that will give them the confidence to restrict the KFT for a lower score here. Here comes Aman once again. Full toss this time. He's missed that one. Not out given by the umpire. Is that a direct hit there? Lots and lots of stuff happening there. It's been given as a leg by, so probably that was just missing the leg stump. It's going down the angle. Aman cannot believe his luck there. Well, first of all, that was a full toss and that should have been hit on the onside. Batsman missing that completely. Hits him on his knee roll. Might have been the angle that might have saved him. Let's have a look at the replay as well. There you go. Hitting it. Well, that looked like it was going on to hit the leg stump. Oh, and he's just made his crease in time as well. It's again getting that single Zubair. Zubair is someone who likes to take on the bowlers early on in his innings as well. But that might have been a very, very silly mistake there by him. Just made his ground in time. Good for the batting side. They've got no wickets lost so far. Here's Aman once again. It's a good shot on the onside. Once again, a single. Slowly getting into the groove as well now, the KFT batsman. Just one boundary so far in the 16 legal deliveries that have been bowled. We're looking to get that pressure, absorb that pressure that has been built by the bowling side, and probably give it back to them as well. Zubair on strike this time. It's a beautiful shot on the onside. That will be the first boundary for the left-hander here. Excellent timing by Zubair. And as you can see, he's cleared that fielder at mid-on. And he's got 4 runs for that. Brilliant timing as well. No chance for the fielder there. That's 4 runs. For the first time, Aman has just erred in his line and length as well. It's a full toss on the onside. Should be given as a wide. Yeah, that has been given as a wide. That's a full toss driven. Just got a hand on that one. A valuable hand as well. Otherwise, that would have been racing away towards the boundary. He stopped 3 runs on that one as the fielder at covers. Just making sure that he's all right because it was hit hard by Zubair as well. Just making sure that he's all right. That brings us towards the end of the third over then. 3 overs done. It's 19 for the loss of no wickets for the KFT Superstars. Right then, Vedant continuing once again. 6 runs off his first over. Well, the POD squad, what they will be looking for is a wicket here. That's for sure. Can they get that wicket in time? That is the big question. So far, the power play has been a mixed one for the two sides. Here's Vedant once again coming over the wicket. Flicks it on the onside. That's a good shot by Zubair. But once again, there is protection in the deep, which will make sure that is just a single. He's had quite a lot of work to do in the deep here. especially to the left-hander who's played that shot on the onside quite a few times. Be just a single there. Here comes Vedant bowling to Aditya now. Good delivery this time. Look at the pace that Vedant is generating here. Maybe just sliding down the leg side here, but some good pace shown by Vedant once again. The umpire has given that as a wide. A good take by the keeper as well. Straying down the leg side. Here comes Vedant once again. Short delivery, plays that one off the back foot into the gap towards the extra cover fielder for another single. He's been in the action for quite a few times now, the fielder in the deep. Not only to the left-hander but to the right-hander as well. 3 runs off the first two balls of this over. Slowly and steadily moving on in this innings are the two batsmen. Here comes Vedant bowling to the left-hander Zubair now. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Pitching down the leg side. That might have been the issue there. Leg pass given by the umpire, especially when he's bowling from over the wicket. It's very, very tough to get that LBW into action. Primarily because more likely than not, the ball is bound to pitch outside the leg stump. He has to bowl very, very straight in order to get that LBW shout. This time, it's quite evident that the ball was pitching outside the leg stump. Now bowling to the right hander once again. Yes, Vedant. He's pumped up at the moment. Drives towards the fielder at covers. There was no single on there, that's for sure. Good call by Zubair to send Aditya back. Yes, Vedant once again. Short delivery, looking to play that one on the onside. Plays it off the back foot. Quick single taken as well. It's been a good start by the two fast bowlers for the POD squad. Really, really smart tactics these. Maybe he should be thinking to come around the wicket to the left-hander as well to get that bold and LBW into action as well. From this angle, it's very, very tough. Bring those two dismissals inside edge, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary. It was much more fuller than the last one. And Zubair, well, just gets past that one. Inside edge. Unlucky for the bowler, it must be said. But the batsman will take that runs, especially when there's a drought of runs here. 4 overs done. It's 28 for the loss of no wickets. No changes in the bowling. Aman coming in to bowl his third over. Wide down the leg side. That's a much better angle from where you can see whether the ball is moving or not. This time just sliding down the onside, bowling with the angle. It's been such a good pitch, this one, for the faster bowlers. Unfortunately for the POD squad, they haven't been able to take wickets so far. That has been one thing that the captain will still be wanting for. He'll still be looking for those crucial wickets, especially of these two openers here. Ball is still hard and new. Bowlers operating from both the ends. The two quick bowlers. The fact that he's given Aman the third over clearly shows that he wants that wicket as well. He wants a wicket from his premier fast bowler, that is for sure. That's why he's opted to go for Aman for the third over. That's a good delivery. Really, really good delivery. Not giving him any room. Just bowling it straight. Excellent ball this by Aman. That is exactly where he should be. The batsman misses the ball from that one. He's either LBW'd or bowled. And that's a very, very probing length for a bowler. Here's Aman once again. Full toss. Finds the bottom of the bat there, Zubair. Mid off will just cut that one across. Dive to stop that from going any further. Good thing, as far as the KFT Brijwasi superstars are concerned, has been the fact that they haven't lost any wickets. And that is what they will be looking to do as well. Not losing any wickets, being able to continue what has been happening so far in this innings. Yes, they're going at a steady rate. Good thing, once again, is that they haven't lost any wickets. There's a huge gap on that onside, mind you, where they can take those singles with ease. Direct hit there. As I said, there's a huge gap. Just that one fielder on the onside in the deep between mid on and square leg. Deep mid wicket fielder. There's a huge, huge gap where the batsman can really look for a single or possibly a double as well. Couple of deliveries left now in the over. It's been a good over so far, just 4 runs off it. Managed to have very tight line and tight length. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Then once again, much more fuller and asking Zubair to drive on that one and got some late swing as well. Some in swing towards the left hander. Just the kind of way that Aman has bowled in this innings. It's been absolutely amazing. Final delivery of the over. Once again, fuller length. The ball is racing. Might just go away towards the boundary. This one. What an effort by the fielder in the deep as well. Some excellent stuff by the mid wicket fielder running in to stop that one. That'll just be 2 runs. So 2 runs to end the over. 5 overs done. It's 34 for the loss of no wickets for the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. Looks like we'll have a bowling change here. Third bowler being introduced into the attack will be Rayan, who will be coming in to the attack to bowl the final over of the power play as well. Rayan will be bowling from over the wicket. Left arm medium pacer coming in to bowl towards the right hander now. That's a good delivery this to start off. Just a single towards the fielder in the deep. So far, so good for the KFT. They've looked positive. They've looked to not lose that early wicket. But now is the time to go after the bowlers. Current run rate just under 7. They'll be looking to use this power play, especially the last 5 balls now. Put some pressure on the new bowler that has come in. Both these batsmen have got their eyes set in the middle now. Got to know the pace, the bounce that the wicket has had to offer. Flicks it on the onside. That should just be one. If they run well between the wickets, that can be a couple of runs as well. And yes, that will be 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by Zubair as well. Showing some urgency as far as run scoring is concerned. He's got 2 runs with ease there. Zubair has certainly been the aggressor in this partnership so far. 19 of 15 for him. Here's Ryan bowling to the left-hander once again. That's a beautiful ball. Just a bit against the bowler this time. Gives that one a wide, does the umpire. Wide ball given by the umpire. It will be crucial for Ryan to go for wickets as well. Short delivery, pulls it on the onside, and that will be another boundary for Zubair. What a shot this on the onside. Excellent timing. Excellent timing. This short ball just swivels around that one. Nobody at deep square leg. And that just raced away towards the boundary. Amazing outfield here at the Bribon Stadium. Excellent start this for Zubair now. 23 of 16. Just puts some pressure on the bowler here. Rayan bowling his 4th delivery now. This time plays it off the back foot. Looking for that single was Aditya there. It's quite intrigued to get on strike there. But Zubair saying no, there was no opportunity for the single there. Comes Rayan once again. Fuller length, he's gone for the big shot. It's up in the air, and that will go all the way for a maximum. What a beautiful shot that one by the left-hander. Much more Fuller in length, goes for the big shot. Does not find the middle of the bat, but that has still gone over that fielder. So an expensive over this for the POD squad. 14 runs have come off this one. Final delivery of the power play left. This is turning out to be an amazing power play for the KFT Brijwasi superstars now. Here comes Rayan. Final delivery of the power play. Looking to hit that one on the onside. Gets nothing on that one. End of a successful power play for the batting side who've been put into bat. KFT superstars start off the power play with 48 for the loss of no wickets. Time for some spin. Sumer will be starting the proceedings off after the power play, after the fielding restrictions. It's been a very, very good power play for them. KFT Brijwasi superstars. They've played some exquisite shots on both sides of the wicket. Three bowlers used so far: Aman Kothari, none for 17. Now the fourth bowler, Sumer, will be coming in to action. None of these bowlers have been successful in picking up a wicket yet. It's like a tall off spinner, isn't he? He'll fancy his chances, especially against the left-hander here. About how he goes about with the right-hander, that will be a big question because Aditya likes to hit the ball on the onside. We've seen that. Still waiting to start. First power play done. 48 for the loss of no wickets. Here comes Sumer to the right-hander. Go straight back at the bowler. Long off covers that one for just a single. Aditya's got his helmet off as well. Looking to hit the ball. Looking to be aggressive now. Taking his time to adjust the field against the left-hander as well. Here comes Sumer bowling to Zubair now. Around the wicket. That's a good delivery. That's a good start this from Sumer against the left-hander. You can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to spin the ball away from him. Conventionally, it is going to spin away. Maybe getting the arm ball in or the slider in might help him get the LBW in action as well. We'll see that with time. That will be a wide delivery and that will go away towards the boundary as well. No chances for the wicket keeper. That will be five wides. Not the kind of delivery that Sumer would have wanted to bowl. 50 is up for the KFT Brijwasi superstars as well. 50 is up in the seventh over. And good thing for them is the fact that they haven't lost any wickets yet. And that has been the plus point of this innings so far for them. 50 of the partnership between these two as well. It's it straight at the bowler. Good stop by Sumer. It's like a tall spinner. He might get some bounce off this wicket as well. Maybe that surprise element in his bowling. So far, we haven't seen that extra bounce from him. Bowling much more fuller this time. Drives it. That should be a couple of runs at least. Great effort there in the deep. The extra cover fielder had to cover a lot of ground there. And boy, oh boy, he did that. Stops a certain boundary and gets an applause from all the fielders at the field as well. But that one was racing away towards the boundary. Stopped by the fielder at deep extra cover. Keeps it to just two. It is efforts like these that just keep the Fielding team motivated once again. He's into the scheme of things here. Just keeps it to one. What an athletic fielder they've kept at. Deep extra cover. First towards his left, now running towards his right. That they've at least saved 5 to 7 runs in the field already. Have the POD squads. This is really good battle between bat and ball, and especially in the field as well. Final delivery of the over now for Sumer. Adjusting his field. Bowling to Aditya. 13 of 18 is Aditya. Plays that one late. Oh, that's a slight misfield by the fielder at fine leg. Once again, he's got a lot of work to do, that fielder in the deep. Keeps it to a couple of runs. The wicket keeper is not happy by that fielding display from that fine leg fielder. 2 runs to end the over. 7 overs done. It's 59 for none. Time for some more spin. Sumer's over went for 11 runs. So they're clearly liking that slowness in the speed. The two batsmen, Aditya and Zubair, going about their business quite well. Here's the spinner once again. Left arm spin. This time did well. And the fielding department, now it's his time to shine with the ball in his hand. He'll be bowling to the left-hander. Zubair first. Here's Arjun coming over the wicket. Short delivery smashes that one on the onside, and that'll be a six. Just timed that one so well, did Zubair. He's got his second six of the innings. First delivery in Arjun's spell. Very short there. He can't be bowling that short to a well set man. The fielder, well, he thought he had a chance there. Had he stayed on the boundary line, might as well had some more chances on that one, but that is clearly going for a six. What a way to start his spell as well. Putting pressure on the bowler straight away. Short delivery once again. This time hits it towards the fielder at long on for a single. Does Zubair. Now the field will change for the right-hander. It will be interesting to see what Arjun really looks to do against the right-hander. Here's Arjun bowling to Aditya. It's a brilliant ball once again. Looks like he's finally found his line here. Has Arjun. Aditya, 15 of 20. Now he's looking a bit itchy out there. Not finding the singles as well, not finding the doubles as well. Just under a bit of pressure here is Aditya, 15 of 21. Couple of dot deliveries for Arjun. Coming over the wicket once again to the right hander as well. It swipes that one on the onside. It will just be a single. Good effort by the fielder in the deep. Released that one as soon as he had the ball in his hands. So fielding has been top notch by the POD squad so far. But they haven't really got any opportunities to find the catches yet. Zubair on strike, 39 of 25 for Zubair. He's really been the aggressor in this partnership. Final delivery of the eighth. Short delivery hits that one. One bounce towards that fielder at long off. So the left-hander will keep strike for the next over as well. It's 8 overs done, and the KFT Brijwasi superstars are 68 for the loss of no wickets. Well, it will be Sumer who's going to continue. His first over went for 11. Yes, Sumer bowling to Zubair now. It's that one on the offside. Will be a single straight to Arjun in the deep. He's batted very systematically, has Zubair. He's realized that it is going to be tough for the batsmen coming in. They will take their own time. That's why he has looked to stick around. They stick around here. But boy, oh boy, has he stuck around well. 41 of 27. It's Aditya. He's looking a bit itchy. Once again, playing that one very, very late. Not been able to judge the bounce on that one. 16 of 23 for Aditya. He is surely looking for a big shot here. Sumer will be looking for a wicket taking opportunity instead as well. Another dot ball. So the pressure is on the right hander now. You can maybe sense that there's a wicket coming or maybe a big shot coming here as well. Here's Sumer once again. Batsman goes down the ground and in the gap as well for a boundary. You could sense that something was coming, didn't you? And Aditya has just put that one into the gap between long on and deep mid wicket for a boundary. Just much more flatter and quicker in trajectory as well from the bowler. And he just throws his bat around that one. No chance for the fielders. Just bisects the two fielders there in the deep as well. A much needed boundary for the batsman. Scoreboard. Well, they're on top here are the KFT Brijwasi superstars. 73 for the loss of no wickets. Slight shuffle covering all his three stumps. Looking to create that room on the offside, but just not successful in doing that. 5 runs off this over so far. Final delivery now to Aditya. Another flatter delivery, much more quicker. Good stop by the fielder at fine leg as well. So a single to end the over. 9 overs done, and the KFT Superstars 74 for the loss of no wickets. Well, time for some more spin here. They've decided not to go with Arjun. Decided to have a bowling change. Siddharth is the new bowler. Here he comes, the off spinner, bowling to Aditya. Flighted delivery goes for the big shot, and that's the first wicket. Siddharth just flighting that ball and enticing the batsman to go for the big shot. And Aditya, well, he was nowhere near that ball. Wicket of the first ball of his spell for the off spinner. Well, that spun back in very sharply. A good partnership comes to an end for the KFT superstars. Aditya Mehta goes for 21 of 28. It's 74 for the loss of one. Here's the bowling card so far. Six bowlers used. Fast bowlers have had no success so far as the wickets column is concerned. Only Siddharth Jadeja getting that first wicket just a short while ago. Three spinners, three pacers used. And Zubair Botawala, 41 of 27. What a knock he's playing. And KFT Brijwasi superstars will hope that Sachin Sangvi also gives him the strike and plays well along with him, because Zubair is in some exquisite form in this tournament as well. Still a lot of batting to come for them as well. Saurabh, the captain, to come. 74 for the loss of one. What a good score, and players have taken drinks here at the CCI Members Premier League. Projected score, with the current run rate, they'll be reaching 161. The KFT Brijwasi superstars. Here comes Siddharth. Bowling to Sachin now. Siddharth got a wicket off his first ball of the spell. He'll be bowling to Sachin now, the new batsman. Will be interesting to see how he bowls to Sachin. Sachin Sangvi, the right-hander, plays that one off the back foot well. That's good bowling by Siddharth. Plays that one off the back foot. Flight to delivery once again. Looking to play that one on the onside. Looking to work that one across on the gap. There's a huge gap, mind you, on the onside. A single is on for the new batsman as well. And that's what I think Siddharth wants the batsman to do. He wants Sachin to just flick that one on the onside and maybe get the LBW as well. There you go. This time Sachin does that with some good execution. Single for him as he gets off the mark. Time for Siddharth to bowl against Zubair now. This will be a very, very crucial wicket. They can somehow get this wicket off the left-hander. It will be a big, big strike for the POD squad. Here's Siddharth bowling to Zubair. Another flighted delivery and appeal. There was some bat involved, that's for sure. Not the most convincing appeals as well from Siddharth. Zubair's got a smile on his face as to why the appeal was even made. Place that one on the onside. That will be another single. And at the halfway mark in the first innings, then it is 76 for 1 for the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. Sumair once again into the attack, none for 17 in his 2 overs. He's been good so far. First over was very expensive. 11 runs came off his first over, then 6 off his second. Captain has persisted with Sumair here, especially because he needs Zubair's wicket. Here comes Sumair once again. That's a good delivery there. Coming back in towards the left-hander this time. Going straight with the arm. And that is what Sumair will be looking to do as well. Now he'll try to spin one away from him. Maybe create that doubt in the batsman's mind. Zubair has slowed down a bit. This time swipes that one on the offside. That's a good stop by the fielder at point as well. He stopped a certain boundary there. Has the fielder at point. It's a huge cheer from the captain as well. Sachin Sangvi, one of three for him. Sumer bowling to Sachin now. Goes for the big shot. It's got some long levers as Sachin Sangvi. Good stop once again by Arjun. He's been exceptional in the field as Arjun. He's been a live wire for his side. Running all over the park, diving here, diving there. Might have stopped 7 to 10 runs already in this innings. Sumer, the kind of effort that he's put in, it's pretty good. Trying to spin the ball. Full toss this time. Drives it and drives it towards the fielder in the deep. 3 runs of the first 4 balls of this over. It's been a quiet over this one, especially after that wicket of the right-hander Arjun has managed to hold back things, and now Sumer is continuing with that effort. Sachin will take some time. Short delivery, plays that one off the back foot. Just a single here. Sachin 3 of 5. Zubair now 44 of 32. It's been a very quiet over for the batting side. And a delivery of Sumer's third now. Here he comes, the off spinner. He's been bowling in with some good whip, some good turn from the surface as well. Short delivery this time, hits that one well. Once again towards the fielder Arjun in the deep. A single to end the over. 11 overs done, and the score for the KFT Brijwasi Superstars, it's 81 for the loss of one. Siddharth once again starting off pretty well. That has just missed the off stump by a whisker. This is some excellent bowling by Siddharth. He's coming into the attack and he's just done his best to take the wickets here. Here comes Siddharth once again. It's a good delivery and that has been given out. Caught right in front there. Zubair has to go after a good knock. 45 of 34. Brilliantly played by the left-hander. It gets an applause from the captain as well, the opposition captain as well. But Siddharth once again finding the breakthrough for the POD squad. There you go, coming around the wicket. It was always going to be a difficult angle, and yes, that was plumb. He was caught right in front. Very good innings comes to an end from the left-hander. It's 81 for 2 now at the end of 11.2 overs. Gets an applause from the team as well. Zubair for his valiant knock. He's put his side in front here. And it's upon these two now, Sachin and Anuj, to carry this innings forward. Need a couple of lusty blows here. Need to go for the big shots time and time again. Anuj will be on strike. He gets a fist bump from the wicket keeper as well before he starts off his innings. Good to see the amount of friendship, the amount of mutual respect that these two sides have for each other. Certainly adds to the glory of this game and this tournament as well. Siddharth 2 for 2 into his second over has certainly been the only wicket taker for the POD squad so far. Right then, here comes Siddharth bowling to Anuj now. First delivery to the right hander. Flighted delivery once again hits that down the ground. That was hit with some force. Good diving as well by the mid-off fielder. That'll just be one. Anuj gets off the mark. Sachin will be on strike now. Sachin Sangvi 3 of 5. Goes for the big shot this time. Doesn't get a hold of that one. Straight towards the fielder at deep mid wicket. It's exceptional bowling from Siddharth, isn't it? 2 for 4 for him in the 10 deliveries that he's bowled. Just look to pick up the wickets. He's gone for the wickets straight away. Not at all looked to be on the defensive side of things. He's approached this innings very, very differently from the other bowlers. Given the ball some flight, asked the batsman to go for the big shots. Oh, that's a good delivery. Given a wide by the umpire here. Well, they should be looking to post a total somewhere around that 150, 160 mark. The KFT superstars. They can only do that once they have wickets in hand now till the end. Flighted delivery goes for the big shot. One bounce towards the fielder in the deep. That ball was going away from him. Good stop there by him. The long gone fielder does a good job to stop that one from going away towards the boundary. Final delivery of the over. Here comes Siddharth to Sachin. Really, really well bowled once again. End of a very successful over for the POD squad. A wicket and 4 runs coming off that one. And after 12, KFT Superstars 85 for the loss of 2. Well, the projected score a couple of overs back was 161, but ever since they've lost that wicket of Zubair, things have just slowed down. Now the projected score going about the current run rate would be 141. That'll be very tough. 141 total, which they will not be happy with. The KFT superstars, they'll be looking to post somewhere around that 155, 160 mark. 8 overs left in this innings. Sumer into the attack, none for 22. Here comes Sumer bowling to Anuj now, the new batsman. Plays that one off the back foot. That's good bowling by Sumer. Gave away 11 runs in his first over and he's come back well. If he can stick somewhere around that 7 economy mark, that would be a very, very good cover up after what happened in the first over. Plays it off the back foot this time, straight towards the fielder at short covers. One run taken by Anuj to give the strike to Sachin Sangvi once again. Current run rate now dropping below that 7 run mark as well. They'll have to go for more boundaries and sixes if they have to get near that 160 mark. Short delivery once again. Plays that in the gap. Arjun well situated at deep mid wicket ensures that it's just a single. Fielding has been top notch. The ground fielding, especially from the POD squad. No misfields for them so far in this innings. None for 24 for Sumer. Here he comes, bowling to Anuj once again. Once again, off the back foot. Looking to just punch the ball into the gap, but finds the bowler. 2 runs off the first 4 balls now. Flighted delivery this time hits that one straight. And with the outfield that it is, oh, that has still been stopped. Excellent fielding by the mid-off fielder. For a moment, I thought that the ball was just racing away towards the boundary. But that outstretched hand of the fielder at mid-off just stopping that one. That'll be 2 runs for the batting side. The dedication that the POT squad have shown in their fielding department has been tremendous. Not really let go of any runs in the field today. Cuts it towards the fielder at point. That'll just be 1 run, and that'll be the end of the over as well. 5 runs came of that over. Sumer ends his spell, none for 27 in his 4 overs. A great comeback, especially after giving away 11 runs in the first. It's 13 done, and the score is 90 for the loss of 2. Right then, 7 overs remaining in this innings. Time for Siddharth to continue. 2 wickets for him. One thing is for sure, he is finding more wickets here. He's looking for more and more and more. 2 for 6. Into his third over, here he comes to bowling to Anuj. Quicker delivery this time, going for the big shot on the onside. He was well set up to go for that shot. It clearly looked like Anuj was not looking to put that ball down the ground. He's looking to hit that one way up in the air. Here he comes once again. Goes for the big shot. It's up in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, it will be taken. Good catch at long off by the fielder as well. And Siddharth has his third wicket now. Well, Anuj was looking to go for the big shot. It was looking as if he was getting a bit itchy out there. Went for the big shot and straight into the hands of the fielder at long off. Third wicket down for the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. as they're 90 for 3 now. Well, a huge moment in this game, isn't it? Anuj was looking as if he was going to be the aggressor in the partnership, was timing the ball brilliantly, looking to go a bit aerial there. Always a tough shot to hit that one on the offside over the fielder at long off. In the end, he just manages to hit that one straight into the hands of the fielder. And with that, lost their third wicket. Anuj Goyal goes for six. It's 90 for three. Siddharth continuing. Oh, that has to be going down the leg side. Prashant is the new batsman in for the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. Looks like it will be very tough for them to reach that 160 mark from here on, especially given the fact that they're losing wickets in clusters now. Siddharth 3 for 6. What a spell he's bowled today. Flighted delivery this time. Is there an outside edge on that one? A huge appeal. The umpire says no. No reaction from the umpire there. He's got a smile on his face, Siddharth. He knew what he was asking for. I think he knew the fact that there wasn't an edge on that one as well. He's getting a bit too excited. Now telling the umpire that he heard something. Yes, Siddharth once again. This time the quicker delivery comes in. There's no single on there. In fact, they will take the single, beg your pardon. Brings back Sachin Sangvi on strike. Final delivery of the over to go. Just one run and a wicket off this one so far. Such has been the caliber of Siddharth in this one. Picked up a wicket of the first ball of his spell, and every over he's picked up a wicket. Another good delivery there. Quick single taken. Just two runs and a wicket off that over. 14 overs done. And the team in red, they're 92 for 3. Time for another spinner to come into the attack. Rishikesh is the new bowler being introduced here. Another off spinner. A bit more slower than Siddharth. Hits that one towards the fielder in the deep. Arjun will keep that one to just a single. It will be interesting to see how Rishikesh operates here. Generally, a very, very good off spinner. Given the fact that he's bowling against two right-handers today, it will be interesting to see how he operates because both these right-handers will be looking to go for the big shots already. Plays it on the offside towards the fielder at point. Picks up a quick single as well, does Prashant. Singles won't harm them. POD squad will not be much bothered with those singles. Good delivery, a quicker one this time from Rishikesh. Just a bit wider. Sachin should have just looked to use the pace of that delivery. Fuller length this time. Plays it on the onside. That'll just be another single. 3 runs of the first 4 balls then. Yes, Prashant on strike. Another quicker delivery. Another single. It has been quite an effort with the bat from the KFT Brijwasi superstars. The way that they've handled things. Started off the things well. Full toss this time. Hits it on the onside and just hits the hands of Arjun and goes for a six. That was always going to be a tough chance, this one. It's always going over him, wasn't it? Full toss. Just timed that one so well. He was just inside that boundary line. Maybe if he would have been on that boundary line, that would have been a wicket, but just hits him and a goalkeeper like finish to keep that one and deflect it for a maximum as well. 10 runs coming off that Rishikesh over. 15 done. It's 102 for 3. Siddharth bowling his final over now. 3 for 8 for him. The flight to delivery plays that one on the offside this time. Arjun does a good job to keep it for just a single. Brings back Sachin on strike. Sachin has looked as if he's going to be the more aggressive one in this partnership. Sweeps it. Sweeps it towards the fielder in the deep. Flight to delivery once again. Just away from that fielder at covers. For a moment, I thought that was going into the hands of the fielder. In the end, it was just a bit wider of that fielder as well. Goes for the slog sweep this time. A couple of bounces. There is protection in the deep as well. The fielders in the deep will be called into action for a lot of times now. They have been into the scheme of things since a long time. Cuts it. Once again, cuts it for a single. Well, Siddharth has taken a wicket off his three overs, especially the three overs that he bowled. And now he's been wicketless in his final over. So, going by the trend, maybe a wicket is coming of this final delivery. Flighted one, drives it straight towards the fielder at covers, and they'll take that quick single as well. 7 runs coming off that final Siddhant over, and what a spell of bowling. 3 for 15 in his four is what he finishes off with. It's 16 overs done, and the score is 109 for 3. Rishikesh back into the attack. Plays that one on the onside, does Prashant. Good effort by the fielder at fine leg. And for 10 runs in his first over, bowled a full toss on the final delivery of his over. 50-50 chance for the fielder in the deep as well, which went for a maximum. Another quick single taken. Good thing between these two has been the fact that they have run well between the wickets. They have ensured that there are no dot balls being bowled, especially Sachin. He's made sure that no dot balls are being conceded this time as well. Taking that quick single. The ball was straight towards the fielder, mind you. Still opting to go for that run. A really, really courageous call, this. Goes for the big shots. It's up in the air. One bounce, and the fielder cannot stop that one from going away towards the boundary as well. That's a very, very good shot. He tried to hit that one more into the gap, but then hit that one a bit more straighter than he would have liked to. One bounce. Should have been stopped by the fielder. But the ball goes away into the boundary. 7 runs off this over now. Goes for the big shot on the offside this time. That can be an opportunity. Just falls away. Falls into the gap between deep extra cover and the point fielder. That'll be another couple of runs. Running between the wickets has been exceptional between these two. Goes for the sweep shot this time. Finds the fielder yet again. Another quick single taken. So another expensive over comes to an end. 10 runs coming off that one. And it's 17 overs done. The score is 119 for the loss of 3. Three overs left. With the current run rate, they'll reach 140. Well, they should be looking to get at least 27, 28 runs of the last three overs. Take them towards that 150 mark, maybe try and push themselves. Looks like it will be time for the fast bowler Vedant to come into the attack once again. Bowled well with the new ball. Now time to prove himself with the ball in hand. Here comes Vedant, none for 14 and his two. That's a brilliant delivery. Good delivery. Looking to use the pace on that one was such in the end. Just not able to time that one as well as he would have liked to. Getting back to his mark, 17 legal deliveries left in this innings still. Should be able to get at least 30 out of these 17 deliveries. Goes for the big shot on the onside. It's been hit in the gap, and it's been hit in the gap for a boundary as well. Excellent timing on this one by Sachin. Well, he cannot be drifting down the leg side, that's for sure. Should be bowling outside the off stump. It's right onto that middle stump. Gave that one a full throttle, did Sachin Sangvi, and hits that one into the gap for a boundary. Excellent, excellent timing by Sachin here. He moves on to the 30s now. 30 of just 22 for Sachin. He holds the key. He actually can be the difference in this game for the KFT Brijwasi superstars. Trying to be a little cute here. Fine leg was inside the circle. So that shot was clearly on from Sachin. Then goes straight towards the fielder for just a single. And he gives Prashant the strike now with a word of advice as well. Prashant has to start going for the big hits here. 8 of 10 for him. 5 runs of the first three balls. Can he come back well with the ball, Vedant? Or can Prashant go for the bigger hits? Dot delivery this time. An appeal from Vedant. And this is good fast bowling from Vedant here. None for 19 in the 16 deliveries that he's bowled. The only thing that he would have wanted to improve would have been the wickets column. No wickets yet for him. 1, 2, 4 for 3. Couple of deliveries left in the over. Here comes Vedant again. Fuller length this time. Plays that one on the offside. Arjun at deep extra cover does a good job once again. They're going for two. Well, there was no need to go for the two there. And that clearly shows the lack of communication between these two as well. There was never a two in that one. And Prashant always thinking that there was a two on. Sachin Sangvi sending him back, and Prashant has to depart here. Let's have a look at this run out once again. Arjun clearly fielding well. Good release from him straight towards the bowler. Vedant does the rest. A good wicket and at a timely moment as well for the POD squad. Prashant has to depart for 10. It's 125 for 4. Short delivery this time. He's just played that one so well. Well, that was always going for a maximum. What a shot this one. Exceptionally timed. Vedant tried to surprise him with the short delivery. Didn't bounce as well as he would have liked to. Just using the pace on that one, Sachin, and clearing the boundary ropes easily for a maximum. What an end to this over as well. 18 overs done. The KFT Brijwasi Superstars 131 for 4. Rishikesh bowling the 19th over now. None for 20 against 2. Sachin will be looking to take him on. Satwik on strike. Gives away that single. Oh, that will be an extra run of the overthrow as well. Sloppy stuff from the fielding team. The POD squad should not be giving away these runs. Couple of runs for Satwik to open his account here. It's Rishikesh once again. Place that one on the onside. Does Satwik here. Gets Sachin back on strike and possibly the right thing as well because they want Sachin to face maximum amount of deliveries that are left. 37 of 24. He's well set in the middle. He's got his eye right on the prize now. Oh, that's a good delivery. Look at the turn he got on that one. Much more slower and much more higher in trajectory as well. That ball spun from the fourth stump to the leg stump and hits him on his pads in the end. There you go. Surprised Sachin Sangvi as well. And this time, that will be another boundary. Sachin says he's not going to stop now. 41 of just 26. What a knock he's playing for his side. They were in deep trouble when Sachin came out to bat. And he certainly carried his team. It's a good total, possibly. He goes for the slog sweep this time. Clears the infield, clears the outfield. That's a huge six from Sachin. What a shot this one. Gets down on one knee. Use the timing. That one has gone into the stands now. What a shot this one. Sachin moves on to 47 in just 27 now. Quick fire knock by this right-hander. Short delivery this time. Plays that one for a single. Does the smart thing in the end. Picks up a single and keeps the strike for the next over as well. 14 runs came off that over. 19 overs done. And the score is 145 for 4. Final over of the innings now. Can they reach that magical 160 mark? 160 would really put them in a very strong position. KFT Brijwasi Superstars. They seem to be doing well in this game. Cuts it and cuts it for a boundary as well. No chance for the fielder at point. Have a look at the timing on that one. Just so well timed. Plays it as late as he possibly could, and that boundary also brings up the 50 for Sachin Sangvi here. 52 of just 29. He's still not done with his job here. Final five deliveries left, and he'll be looking to play all those five deliveries. Striking at almost 180, two sixes and four flamboyant boundaries in this innings from him. What a knock this has been. Real priceless knock for his side. Here comes someone once again. Yorker this time. That's very difficult to dig out. Releases that one as well. That is possibly the best delivery that you can bowl, even in the death overs. Nothing can match a Yorker, not even a slower ball. "150" comes up with that single, by the way. And it's Satwik who's on strike. Going wider of that popping crease. Really smart bowling from Aman. Going wide on that crease. Sachin just wanting to have a word with his partner. It's clearly only one thing that he's saying. Just give me the strike. Here comes Aman bowling to Satwik. Slower delivery, goes for the big shot. Oh, that has been misfielded and that will go towards the boundary. Absolutely no idea why he tried to stop it with one hand. That was hit well actually, but that should have been just a single. Hits him on his wrist actually, and then just goes away towards the boundary. It's always going to be tough once he lost that ball. An important boundary then for the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. 154, a couple of deliveries left in this innings. Can they reach that 160 mark once again? That is the big question. Aman has conceded 9 runs off his first four balls. Now, quicker delivery this time. He's looking to take that single. Oh, he's reached the crease there. Why did he not throw that ball? Did the wicket keeper? Sachin Sangvi was always going to make the crease faster. There you go. Quicker delivery, much more fuller. Satwik was forced to run because Sachin wanted the strike, drags the bat in time, well in time. You can clearly see that is not out. A good decision by the leg umpire as well. 1 run off buys this time for the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. Final delivery of the innings coming up. Here's Aman bowling to Sachin. Deep in his crease, full toss. Slower full toss this time, it must be said. Should be just a couple of runs. Releases that ball. And that will just be 2 runs. End of the innings. A very good innings this time from the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. They got a good start, mind you, and they capitalized on that good start thanks to this man on your screens, Sachin Sangvi. 55 of just 31, striking at almost 170 here. A very valiant knock from the right-hander as he scored a half century in time. And he puts his side in a very dominant position here as the KFT Brijwasi Superstars finish off their innings at 157 for the loss of 4 at the completion of their 20 overs. Brilliant scenes from the Brabant Stadium here in Mumbai. Here's the bowling that the POD squad managed to do today. 7 bowlers used. The only wicket taker, Siddharth Jadeja, 3 for 15. What a spell from him. is absolutely the bowler of this innings. No wickets for anyone else. They bowled with a decent economy as well. There you go. It was all Siddharth. And that one run out from Arjun as well. Aditya Mehta and Zubair Botawala started off the innings pretty well. 75-run partnership. Zubair 45 of 35. Another good knock from him. Another highlight of this innings. Then it's all about Sachin Sangvi, 55 of 31. Satvik Arora played a crucial helping hand to him as well in that innings. And then 58 required in the 20 overs. Here are a few highlights from the first innings. Good evening to all our viewers here as we approach to begin the second innings at the Brebron Cricket Stadium for the CCI Members Premier League. 158 runs required of 20 overs. The required run rate just under that 8 run mark. It is going to be tough to chase this total down because 160 on this kind of a wicket, which is fresh and which has got some grass on it, will be very, very tough. But you never know. This game has kept on surprising us from time to time and might surprise us once again. We begin proceedings here. It will be the right arm pacer coming in from over the wicket to the left hander. Flicks it on the onside and opens the account for the team and himself with a single, does Rishikesh. Flicks that one on the onside. Saurabh is the bowler. None for one now. He's into his first over. He'll be looking to get some swing with that new ball because bowlers have really got that kind of swing, and especially given the kind of dew that has been coming in today. Brebon Stadium, of course, very, very close to the Marine Sea, which will get the dew factor in play, that's for sure. He'll be bowling to the right hander now, Jigar. Let's see how he goes about his business as well. It's a good delivery, a really, really good delivery. This Jigar just presenting the straight face of the bat, forward defensive shot. Here comes Saurabh bowling to Jigar once again. Oh, that's up in the air. That should be taken. Just falls short of the fielder as well. That was up in the air for a brief moment. And boy, oh boy, that would have been catastrophic for the POD squad, losing a wicket in the first over while chasing that 160 total. Oh, wide down the leg side. Quick stumping there, quick work by the wicket keeper. Doesn't come to anything in the end. That is quick work by the wicket keeper. That has been called as a wide by the umpire as well. Sort of just straying down the pads of the left hander. Here he comes once again. This time a flick on the onside by Rishikesh. Gets another single. It will be important to have wickets in hand as well. That is one thing that both Rishikesh and Jigar will realize as to how the KFT Brijwasi superstars constructed their innings well and how they can construct their innings now while making this run chase possible. Saurabh to the right hander now. Plays that off the back foot. Skimming around. That'll just be another single this for Jigar this time. Both these batsmen be looking to create a mark here. Final delivery of the over coming up. Here comes Saurabh now. Coming over the wicket once again. Drives it and drives it well. What a shot this one. Probably the shot of the day. presenting the straight face of the bat, minimal foot movement there, but a glorious looking straight drive coming from the best, and it really looked even more elegant when it came off the bat of the left-hander. Rishikesh gets his first boundary, and the score after the first over for the POT squad 9 for none. It's time for Anuj to come into the attack now. Beg your pardon, it's Mayank who's gonna come into the attack. 9 runs off that first over, 149 required. And as they set the field, Mayank left arm coming around the wicket, the spinner. Jigger on strike. Short and wide. Oh, how has he missed that one? Yes, he has given that as a wide as well. Umpire's got a smile on his face as well. It was very short, very much on the offside as well. Jigger was also surprised as to how he missed that one. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good one. Good comeback after that. He'll fancy bowling to the right hander. The left hander now will fancy hitting the ball on the onside to him. Rishikesh 6 of 3. An elegant looking straight drive from him. Still going to persist with that around the angle, around the wicket angle. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's flighting that ball. He's giving that one a bit of loop here as well. And he's tempting the batsman to come down the wicket as well. Looking to go for the big shot. This time a bit shorter. And that has been hit over the fielder at mid wicket. But there is a fielder in the deep as well, which will cut that one for a single. Could start this from Mayank. First ball was a bit of a loosener, which went for a wide. And ever since that, he's come back well, bowling in that good length channel. Hitting the top of off stump as well. Bowling both to the right and the left handers. Plays it off the back foot this time. A quick single by Jigar. I think that is his job in this partnership early on. Just take his own sweet time, get the singles, keep the strike rotating, and then not worry about the rest. That will be his job here. Will be another single. Mayank couldn't bend down in time, and that's why Rishikesh getting that quick single. It's been a very, very good over so far from Mayank. The way that he spun the ball so far in this innings has been tremendous. Final delivery of his second over. That's a good delivery, almost hitting his pads. Jigar decided to play that one off the back foot and probably might have just been caught on the pads, but then he flicks that one on the onside. 2 overs done. The score 15 for the loss of no wickets. Right then, 6 runs off the second over. Now time for the third over. Right-hander Jigger on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. That one just darted back in, challenging the batsman. Bowling stump to stump line. Saurabh here went for 9 runs in his first over, courtesy of that exquisite looking straight drive from Rishikesh on the final ball of his over. But apart from that, he bowled a brilliant first over as well, did Saurabh. Another good ball, this. Another really good ball, putting the batsman on the back foot. No singles there. This is what, that is exactly what Saurabh is telling the infield on the offside as well. There shouldn't be any singles being taken from that side of the ground. Good stuff this by Saurabh. He's clearly been pretty smart while bowling so far. Setting the field once again for Jigar. Jigar 5 of 8. Needs to get a boundary to just kick things off for him. Flicks that on the offside. Quick single once again. Smart thing done by Jigar to give Rishikesh the strike. You cannot be caught up in a situation where you're just giving away dot balls. Have to keep on rotating the strike because you never know when the time might come. Go for those big shots. Can't afford to let the required run rate go above that 10-run mark early on in the innings as well. So you need to have a good start here. Cuts and cuts it well. There is protection in the deep. It is interesting that both teams have really opted for that fielder at deep extra cover, just showing that they are looking to save runs rather than being that attacking bit, which is fair enough as well because this has been a high scoring ground, the Brabant Stadium, especially given the fairness of the wicket as well. Fresh, quick, and new wicket. This one looks very good to bat on. Bowlers also have something for themselves on this wicket. It's looking like a green patch here. Faster bowlers might as well get some good carry and some good nip off the surface as well. That is what Saurabh has done so far. Just 2 runs off the second over for him. Final delivery of the over for Saurabh. Edged, and that'll race away towards the boundary. A lucky boundary, this one for Jigar. He gets his first boundary. Well, Saurabh will be very disappointed. He's conceded a boundary of the final delivery of his first over and now his second over as well. This time, a rather unlucky one, which he couldn't do anything about. 3 overs done, it's 21 for none. Mayank will continue. Starts off with the dot ball. A very brave call, actually, to have him in the power play as well. Can be a very, very good call as well. Really well played, dancing down the wicket. Place that one towards the fielder at long on. They've taken a quick two as well. Good running between the wickets. Jigger realizing that there might be a two on offer there. Fielder just a bit slow to release that one at long on. It will be wide down the leg side. Mayank has just not found the consistency in line and length here so far. Very experienced bowler as well. That he's got a good action. Oh, looking to slog sweep that one. Inside edge just goes on towards his pad. That might have gone anywhere. With good luck for the bowling side, that would have trickled down towards the stumps. Rishikesh now itching a bit, dancing down the wicket once again, going a bit aerial there. Straight towards the fielder at long on for just another single. 4 runs off this over so far in the four deliveries that he's bowled. He's bowling well. He's bowled extremely well to the left-hander, to my surprise. To the right-hander, he's been just that touch short so far. He'll be looking to correct his length to the right-hander now in the two deliveries that he has left. Place that one on the onside jigger this time. Another single, a slight misfield. And that slight misfield will allow them to go back towards the other end for another extra run. So 2 runs taken off this one. Cannot be misfielding that one. Really cannot be letting go of that. Flight to delivery this time. That's clearly drifting down the leg side with the angle. 6 runs coming off that over then. Good over from Mayank once again. None for 12 in his two. And the score for the POD squad 27 for none after 4. None for 12 for Mayank. No, that's a good take. It's a really, really good take by the wicket keeper. That was going away very quickly. Persisting with Mayank to bowl the third over. That is a sign of some good captaincy. Beg your pardon, Saurabh. None for 15 for Saurabh. It's a good delivery this time, once again. Challenging the batsman. Exciting piece of bowling by Saurabh. This game might just go towards the last couple of overs, is what my gut feeling says. Both teams really heavy packed. Some exciting cricketers from both the teams. Will that go towards in the gap? Foot saves the ball from going towards the boundary. Good piece of fielding there in the deep mid-off fielder, making sure that he at least got a foot on that one and didn't let the ball pass through. Shows that he has saved a couple of runs on that one. Saurabh has been a bit unlucky, it must be said. He's bowled really well. Drives it and drives it straight back at the bowler. Might have just hurt his foot as well in that process. Here comes Saurabh once again. No slips in place, which is a bit interesting to see. Haven't had a slip in place since the start of this innings. Towards fine leg this one. A quick single taken once again. Couple of deliveries left in the over now for him. That's a good delivery. That will be another wide. Some good glove work by the wicketkeeper to not let that one go as well. He's collecting the ball really quickly. He's trying to dislodge the bails as well, but quick glove work by him. Shot and cuts it for a boundary. That will be 4 runs. This is what I've been talking about. Saurabh has been extremely unlucky here. That was a shot and a wide delivery that deserved to be hit for a boundary, though. But once again, that outside edge coming into play for Jigar here. And slowly and steadily, you can just see that these two batsmen are getting in the groove and getting along well in this innings. They're gelling along quite brilliantly. Good delivery to end the over. And after 5 overs, the score for the POD squad is 36 for the loss of no wickets. Looks like the captain is going to persist with Mayank to bowl the final over of the power play. Just because he's going about his business well, I think he's going to try and persist with him. Here he comes. Short delivery this time, looking to hit it on the onside. There is protection in the deep, so that will just be a single. Both these batsmen going at run a ball from here on. 16 of 16 for Rishikesh and 16 of 15 for Jigar. He's got a couple of boundaries for himself. Goes for the big shot. Hits it on the offside for a single once again. Couple of singles taken. Flight to delivery once again, going for the big shot, and that's been dropped. My word, that should have been taken. He's dropped a dolly there as the fielder had mid off. Boy, oh boy, what a moment in this game. Dancing down the wicket, Rishikesh hitting it straight towards the fielder at mid off. Just misses out on that opportunity. It's unbelievable how he's missed out on that. Another quick single taken. 4 runs and 4 balls now. Good running between the wickets. This. How costly will that drop catch prove to be? Only time will tell. What a moment in this game. Last couple of deliveries left in the power play now. Flight to delivery flicks it on the onside. His protection. Short mid wicket. They'll still take the single. That has been the feature of this partnership so far. They've run very, very quickly between the wickets. Wonderful delivery to end the over. Mayank deserved a wicket, that was for sure. A dropped catch in that over. A lot of entertainment in that final over of the power play as well. 5 runs coming off that one. And after the power play, the POD squad going about well in this run chase, 41 for none. 6 overs done, a change in strategy, change in bowling from the KFT Brijwasi superstars here. Captain looking to bring himself on into the attack. Good power play, it must be said, for the KFT Brijwasi superstars, but no wickets taken yet, so that'll be one thing running on the back of their mind. The fact that will they be able to get wickets here? Because if not, then the POD squad can get past this match pretty quickly. Anuj coming into the attack now. Here's Anuj bowling to Rishikesh. Both these batsmen going at an equal pace. 18 of 18 for both of them. That's well bowled, but much more fuller, and that has been driven for a boundary. Rishikesh pouncing on that opportunity that was much more fuller than the bowler would have been anticipating. It was right into the slot in the end, and he was not going to miss out on that one. Beautiful shot. Jigar had to bend down for that one, otherwise, he would have lost his head in that process because that was hit quite ferociously by Rishikesh. 22 of 19 for the left hander now. Once again, drives that one and drives that one towards the fielder in the deep at long off. Four and then a single. This is quite sensible batting from Rishikesh here. Very, very sensible, isn't it, from him? 5 runs off the first two balls, putting pressure on the captain early on in his first over, early on in his spell as well. Captain just making a few changes here. Quick changes here and there from Anuj. Full length delivery once again. Jigar drives that one. That'll just be a single once again. The flow of this innings, if we have a look at it, will be quite amazing, isn't it? Because both these teams started off with a good opening partnership. The KFT superstars just lost their way out in the middle overs after having lost those three quick wickets to Siddharth. Drives it once again. What's that long off fielder for another single? Rishikesh is looking to play in the V against Anuj. He knows that he's going to keep on bowling that fuller length, keep on looking to make the batsman go for the drive. Rishikesh is doing exactly that. He wants him to bowl to his strengths. And so far, it's been good for POD squad. Full toss this time, plays it on the onside. Doesn't manage to find the gap there. He should have hit that anywhere else but towards the fielder. Fortunately for Anuj, that'll just be a single. Final delivery of the over, then 1 run short of that 50-run mark. The POD squad going about quite well this opening partnership. Both batsmen have almost faced equal number of deliveries. Rishikesh on strike. Drives it once again. That has been edged. Good job by the third man fielder Mayank. At deep third man stops that one from going towards the boundary. 9 runs coming off that first over from Anuj. And after 7, POD squad reached the half century mark and they're 50 for none. Well, looks like Anuj has handed over the ball to Mayank once again. And he wants Mayank to finish off his spell. The opportunity came in Mayank's previous over. I think he wants another opportunity created, doesn't he? Here he comes once again. Wide delivery down the leg side. This time the pressure is on the bowlers now because they know that the batsmen are going to go after those big shots. Especially the left-hander Rishikesh, 25 of 22 for him. He's naturally a pretty attacking batsman. Down the ground, goes for the big shot. That is six. What a shot this one. Such an elegant looking shot, that one. Absolutely nothing wrong with that shot. A technician's favorite shot. Getting down the ground, smashing that one in between deep mid wicket and long gone for a maximum. Once again, he's trying to look to hit that same shot on the onside, just not getting towards the pitch of the ball on this occasion. So he'll get just a single for that one. 8 runs off this one so far. Just 100 required of 76 balls now. This has been a very well constructed run chase so far from these two openers of the POD squad. Especially Jigger also run a ball 20. Quick singles is what he's taken, and he's banked on those quick singles. A prime example of that is what you just saw on your screens here. Going on to the back foot, playing that in the gap on the offside, and then just running away. That has been a feature of this partnership, isn't it? Rishikesh has been the one who's taken the odd risk. Jigger has been the one who's stayed. Once again, goes for the big shot. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is. There's a huge gap on the onside, and that will be another boundary. What a glorious shot this from Rishikesh. Flighting that one, Mayank once again, enticing Rishikesh to go for the big shot. And Rishikesh takes that opportunity with both arms. Hits that one into the gap for another boundary. This game might just be over pretty quickly if they don't get wickets here. KFT Brijwasi superstars have to find a way to get the wickets. Otherwise, Rishikesh and Jigar, with this partnership that they're going about, might as well take this game away. Late cut this time, really sensible batting from Rishikesh here. After the boundary, he's not looking to score another one. He's just trying to get off strike. Excellent stuff, this. Really, really excellent stuff. Flighted delivery once again, hits it down the ground this time. That should be at least a couple of runs. Great stop by the fielder at long off. I think Saurabh it is at long off who saved that one from going towards the boundary, and that he's just kept that for a single as well. Good over, a high scoring one for the POD squad comes to an end. It's 8 overs done. The score is 65 for none. You can see the equation on your screens. 12 overs remaining, 92 runs to win this game. And I think it will be Anuj who's going to come back once again into the attack. Here comes Anuj bowling to the right-hander Jigger. Here comes Anuj. 37 of 26 for Rishikesh and 23 of 22 for Jigger. Jigger finds the outside edge once again. Straight towards deep third man for another single. He's found the outside edge on quite a few occasions here, hasn't he? That's absolutely true. He's found the outside edge on a lot of occasions, has Jigger. He's got a couple of boundaries as well through those. 91 required of 71. Still in check that. Oh, that's a full toss. A look at the leg umpire if that was a no ball or not, but Rishikesh certainly felt that that was a no ball. They've taken 2 runs of that. He's still asking that question with the leg umpire. He felt that that one was above the waist. Here's Anuj once again. Drives it this time, Rishikesh. He's playing with such ease, isn't he? The left-hander. And every shot that he's hit, he's looked quite elegant as well. 88 required of 69. Right-hander on strike. Once again, playing that on the offside. What a brilliant camaraderie it has been between these two openers. The amount of skill and communication that has been on display from these two batsmen has been exceptional because they've just taken those quick singles with so much ease. That has to be given credit to the fitness of these two as well. Especially Jigger, 24 of 23, is just banked on those singles and giving the strike to Rishikesh. Drives it. Once again, using that area on the offside. Should just be one. With that throw, they possibly might take those 2 runs. And that's why Anuj is not happy with that throw. Should have been much more flatter and quicker the throw, but then they've taken 2 more runs. You can see Jigger struggling on the non-striker's end as well. He needs a break. I don't think Rishikesh has even moved for that 1 second. He's still up, ready to face that next delivery. That shows the kind of determination he's got. Cuts it. Cannot get that past that point fielder. That'll be another single. Great running by Jigger as well. 9 overs done. With those singles and doubles, they've taken 8 runs off that over. 74 for none after 9. Time for some more spin. Zubair comes into the attack once they've finished out the overs of Mayank. They're opting for another left arm spinner. Zubair was good with the bat in hand. Now he will be taking the ball in his hand, and the KFT Brijwasi superstars will be looking for a wicket. Flighted delivery hits it down the ground. Times that one well. Once again, Jigger has had to bend down. That'll just be another single here. I think there will be drinks after this over as well. So it is important for the POD squad not to lose their way out till this over, because they've done all the hard work now. They just need to keep on taking the ball into the gaps. They're looking as if they're going to get those boundaries easily as well here. Might as well prove out to be an easy run chase, this one. Short and wide. Does not give that one as a wide. The umpire, it was very, very tough. Very tight one. Looked like it was just outside that guideline as well. Zubair, I think, might have just got lucky with that one. Oh, that's a wayward delivery, and the batsman has missed out on that one as well. Will that be called a no ball or a wide? We'll see that, but Zubair was just a bit disturbed by by the fact that Jigger was running down the wicket. That's why the ball has just slipped out from his hand. More importantly, Jigger has just missed out on hitting that one for a boundary, so that will be wide plus one. Place that one on the onside this time. A quick single once again. They're doing well. They're not really targeting the good deliveries. The good deliveries, they're respecting it, and they're taking singles off those good deliveries as well. It's really so much to speak about this innings from these two. Dot delivery once again, looking to cut that one. That's a brilliant delivery once again. Excellent piece of bowling this. Picks up another single this. Final delivery of the over now. Bowling to Rishikesh. Goes down the ground. Hit that one straight. And he's hit that one straight. We'll wait for confirmation if that's a four or a six. But what a shot this one, presenting the straight face of the bat once again. There you go, left arm bowler to a left hander. Always going to favor the left hander here. Goes straight down the ground. I think that has just landed in. And that will be, in fact, that has gone all the way. So that will be a six here. Excellent shot this. And after 10 overs, 85, beg your pardon for none. 74 needed of the last 10 overs. Required run rate of just 7.4. Looks like it's going to be easily done there by the POD squad, especially given the fact that they have not lost any wickets here. All the bowlers are going for runs. By the looks of it, it's certainly going to be POD squad who are in a strong position here. Certainly got the upper hand in this run chase so far, but you never know. A couple of wickets here and there might just change the course of this game. All the KFT Brijwasi superstars need here are wickets. If they can get a couple or maybe three even in quick succession, that might just be the ignition that the bowling team would be hoping for. Here comes Anand into the attack. Goes straight down the ground, does the right hander this time. That'll just be a single. Single taken. Hits it towards long off. That's why the single has been taken. Rishikesh on strike now. Off spinner coming into the attack. Rishikesh, who's just reached his half century as well. And once again, he's got a bandage wrapped on his left hand here. It's a good delivery. That's a good matchup actually as well. Getting Anand to bowl against the left-hander. Get the balls to spin away from him. Maybe get that sharp turn from the surface and entice him into that big shot and possibly find the outside edge as well. Going down the wicket this time, goes for the big shot. One bounce towards the fielder in the deep at a long off for just a single once again. 73 required of 58 now. 7.5 the required run rate. Jigar needs to find the boundary on a couple of occasions now, otherwise he might just get a bit frustrated. Striking under 125 of 28 for him. Needs to stick till the end, or needs to try and find the boundary. And I think he's gonna try and find the boundary here. He will find the boundary. Not in the same manner that he would have been hoping for, but then a misfield by the fielder at long off, and that one goes away towards the boundary. 68 needed now of just 56. Will be a wide, will it? Oh, that's not been given as a wide once again. Another unlucky call, this I felt. Had a couple of calls like that. Jigar thought that that was a wide once again. Final delivery of the over. Goes down the ground this time, hits it straight. That should just be a single. And yes, it is. So a single to end the over. 11 overs done. Anand finishes off his first over. It's 91 for none after 11. Time for another bowling change here. Spin is the way to succeed, it seems, for the KFT Brijwasi superstars. They've got another spinner here. Off spin. Cuts it, but cuts it straight towards the fielder at point. Hit him hard actually as well. They'll take that single on this occasion. Brings Rishikesh on strike. No wickets lost. That is a sign of worry, a big, big sign of worry for the KFT superstars. POD squad are going about their business quite well, inching closer and closer to that three-figure mark as well. 66 required of 53 for them now. The man who stood out for them today has been Rishikesh. 52 of just 35 for him. Goes down the ground, hits it well. Has he hit it in the gap? Yes, he has. Technically so sound. The left-hander giving a lot of flight on that delivery. The off-spinner just getting towards the pitch of that one. Hitting it cleanly in the gap. The elegance at which he's played today has been very, very good to watch. Striking at 155, but have a look at those boundaries. Just four boundaries and a couple of sixes. Apart from that, he's just run well between the wickets. Late cut this time. Excellent batting. Anand just collects that one with his right hand because his left hand has been bandaged, as we just spoke about in the last over. Jigar on strike, 31 of 32, 6 runs off this over. Ibrahim the bowler. I don't think he'll stop flighting the ball high up because that is his only chance to get a wicket. He's gone for the big shot as Jigar. Has he connected that one well? Oh, that's been dropped. The long on fielder had set himself up really well, but then he's dropped that one. A couple of drop chances from the KFT Brijwasi superstars now, but this should have been taken. And to add salt to the wounds here, that has gone all the way for a maximum as well. Well, that has been given as a boundary, but from the video replay that we just saw, that was clearly looking as if it was a six. 100 of the partnership comes up between these two. 100-run opening stand between Jigar and Rishikesh, the right hand left hand combo. Certainly played so well for them today. I think there is that small delay because of the fact that some of the officials outside have spotted that that one was a six. Yes, there you go. A change in the decision as well. 103 for none now with that six. 12 runs coming off this over so far. Couple of deliveries still to go. Ibrahim the bowler. Short delivery this time, much more quicker as well. Two balls still left. Picks up a single once again. There you go, the partnership. ₹105 the partnership now worth in 12 overs. Current run rate just under 9. And that is exactly how they want to be going in this run chase as well. Anand none for 7 in his first over. Let's see how he can bowl his second one now. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander, who's driven that one towards long off. He's just playing with so much ease here. Not looking to hit the ball hard, just looking to time it well. Hit the ball into the gaps as well. Brijwasi at this same stage were 85 runs at this stage, but you can clearly see that advantage of 20 runs for the POD squad. Goes for the big shot. Jigger, has he connected that one well? Couple of bounces and the ball is just trickling into the gap. That should be an easy two. And it will be an easy two for Jigger, who moves into the 40s now with those 2 runs. 40 of 35 for him now. He's just struck the ball so well. Now I think he's going to look to go hit that one for boundaries. Goes down the ground, just over the fielder inside the circle, and I think that will find its way towards the boundary as well. It's a good effort there in the deep at long off, but I think the umpires will recheck that one. Whether or not it will be given as a boundary, we'll just wait and watch. He's just asking the fielder as well. Has he given that as a boundary? Well, yes, he's given that as a boundary. The fielder looked like he did a wonderful effort there, but then in the end, he was just touching the ropes. His foot was just touching the rope. That's why Rishikesh asked that question if whether or not that was a boundary, and then yes, said the fielder at long off. Jigar moves on to 44 with that 4 here. Just above that fielder inside the circle, as you can see in the replay here. Dancing down the wicket, playing that one with some conviction. And let's have a look at it. Great effort, but yep, he was touching the ropes clearly. Once again, bowling to Jigar. Cuts it. Cuts that one. Another boundary. This is poor fielding there. I think the difference maker in this match has been the fielding as well. That should have easily gone towards the fielder in the deep for just a single or maybe max to max a couple of runs. But then that one has travelled away towards the boundary. What an effort this has been from the POD squad. Partnership worth 117 now. 42 required of 43. Just a touch above run a ball here. Jigger on 48. Cuts it. Cuts it for another single. End of the over, he'll keep the strike for the next one. And after 13, the score is 117 for the loss of no wickets. Just 41 required in the last seven. Time for some more spin. 7 overs remaining, 41 runs required. Will there be a change in momentum with this spinner coming on? Here he comes into the attack. Plays that one well. What a shot this from Jigger. That will go towards the boundary. 50 up for Jigger as well now. Excellent batting by the right hander. Well, he certainly played a very, very valiant knock. Look at the way he just cuts that one. No chance for the fielder at all. And both batsmen now have scored half centuries. And I think he's retiring himself out, is he? 53 of just 40. Gets a fist bump from one of the opposition players as well. Jigar Shah, 53 of 40. An excellent knock. 164 boundaries. The strike rate of 132 has certainly put his side in a very, very comfortable situation here in this run chase. And yes, why not? He will pose for the photographs as well. Rishikesh, 59 of 39. Still batting at the other end. I think he's retired himself out because he's run so hard between the wickets. Possibly wants to give the other batsman a good chance, a good sight out there in the middle as well. Oh, that was a very wayward delivery. It's going down the onside. Arjun is out there to bat. 121 for none, it should be. It's well bowled and well played into the gap as well. Gives the strike to the left hander now. Rishikesh on strike. Looking to carve that one on the offside. A bit aerial. I think Rishikesh wants to get this game done as quickly as he. Final delivery of the over now. Looking to cut that one. It's been a good over from Harshad. Arjun on strike. New batsman on strike will obviously take his time. One run of three balls for Arjun. Drives it. Drives it well as well. Should just be a single. I think they will take 2 runs. Yep, there you go. They've taken 2 runs, 8 runs off that over. 125 for one after 14. Harsh, the new bowler introduced into the attack. Down the leg side, that should be four. Unless there is a fielder that cuts that one off, I don't think there is one. And that will be another boundary, this one. Short delivery, straying down the pads. That was an easy boundary here. This time, just nudges that one on the offside this time for a single. The way that they've constructed this run chase, it's been absolutely phenomenal, especially from the likes of Rishikesh, Jigar. What an opening partnership. Haven't been able to take a wicket yet. The KFT Brijwasi superstars dropped a couple of catches, but that's just what they should have held on to. Have to blame their fielding a bit for that as well. And it's, of course, been a mix of poor bowling and even poor fielding. Will that be a quick single? Yes, it will be. And that has been the difference as well. The POD squad have run so well between the wickets. Running between the wickets has been phenomenal from them. Singles, doubles, they have not really given any kind of dot deliveries to the opposition as well, and that's why they're succeeding here. Looks to go for the drive. They're at least getting 8 or 9 runs in every over. Now the current run rate has just gone a bit above that 9 run mark as well. 7 runs already of the first 4 balls of Harsh's first. Just in touching distance of that 158 target, 26 more required in about 32 deliveries. Arjun on strike. Plays that one well, but straight towards the fielder at point. Well, Not even given that properly towards the wicket keeper there. Good thing that there was a backup, otherwise that would have been an extra run. Rishikesh has really shown responsibility. The POD go on to win this one with Rishikesh still not out. No doubt that he's going to be the man of the match for this game. 66 of just 43 for him. The left-hander has looked elegant in his approach. Cuts that one once again into the gap towards the fielder in the deep. He's just done that over and over again, and he can do that the entire day. 15 overs done, 134 for 1. There you go. That's the equation on your screens. 24 required from 30 deliveries. Required run rate under 5 runs and over now. Time for some more spin, it seems. 24 needed of 30. Here's time for some more spin to Rishikesh. Goes for the big shot. That's a beautiful shot. No chance whatsoever. That'll be 4 runs. Excellent batting this. Going down the pitch, getting towards the ball, hitting it right under his eyes as well. He's a technician's dream here. 71 of 45 for Rishikesh. Surely the man in contention for the man of the match today. Excellent, excellent shots on display from the left-hander, and he's not done yet. Oh, that's a miss stumping, is it? Oh, there was an outside edge, beg your pardon on that one. And finally, Rishikesh has been dismissed. Pushes that one a lot wider than the previous deliveries. Rishikesh going for that exact shot that he did on the previous delivery. This time just trying to use his wrists on that one, not getting towards the pitch of the ball. Good catch by the wicket keeper as well. And Rishikesh, after an amazing knock, has to go back to the pavilion. He'll be greeted by a round of applause and a standing ovation as well. And there you go, 71 of 46 for him. He's been dismissed. He's certainly put his side in a winning situation here. So 20 required of 28. And there you go. New batsman coming in. New fielding being set for the new batsman as well. They need to try and stop those singles now. Just try and prolong this game as much as possible if you're the bowling side. Vedant is the new batsman in. Bowled well with the new ball and then came in with the older ball as well. Failed to get contact on the ball on that occasion. 20 required of 27 now. That's a good delivery. Cramping him for room, stump to stump. He will take his time to get settled. It's not easy as a new batsman to come in and just start hitting the ball right from the get go. Just 4 runs and a wicket of this over so far. Drives it this time. More importantly, hits that one in the gap and gets off the mark, opens his account with a single. Hits that one on the onside. That should be 4 runs. Once the ball goes past the infield here, this is surely going for a boundary. Much more fuller on that occasion from the bowler. All he had to do was get some good bat on that one. That one just raced away towards the boundary. Excellent batting, excellent batting. Just 15 required of the last four now. After 16, POD scored 143 for 2. Now I think they have a slip in place as well. All their aiming is for wickets here. Time for some more spin. Coming over the wicket to Vedant. 15 needed of the last four. Not a single there for sure. Arjun wants that single dearly. He wants to be on strike. He doesn't want to put any pressure on his team whatsoever here. And on the other hand, captain of the KFT Brijwasi Superstars wants to have a slip in place because he needs that wicket. He needs that edge. Excellent delivery. A quicker one this time from the bowler. Couple of dot balls here to start off the 17th. Is this one going towards the end? It shouldn't, as far as the POD squad are concerned. Another dot ball. Stumping on that occasion. I think he's been given out. But that one will be called a wide as well. So new batsman will walk in. Vedant just getting out of his crease. Let's have a look at it once again. Yes, he was still out of his crease here. Maybe his foot was up in the air as well. We'll have to wait and watch the replay once again for that. But there you go. Another wicket. Looked like he was in. There you go. Looked like he was really in. Not the best decisions here from the leg umpire, but 14 required of the last 22. The third wicket falls for the POD squad. They're 144 for 3. Rayan is the new batsman in. He'll be on strike. Dot balls here and there. 14 needed of 22. Here he comes once again. Left-hander on strike. Drives it and drives it well too. Just be one run. Brings back Arjun on strike. Arjun 9 of 7. They still feel that they can make a game out of this one. The KFT. And that is the belief that they need to have as well. Need to bowl dot deliveries and just have that momentum that takes the game deep. Here comes the ball again. Late cut this time from Arjun. That's a beautiful shot. That should be at least a couple of runs. Might as well be 3 runs as well if Ryan runs well between the wickets. They'll stick with the two. Just 11 required. The more Arjun remains on strike, I think the more he will release the pressure for the batting side. Short delivery this time, looking to cut it once again. Not finding the bat on that one. It's been a very, very good game here at the CCI Members Premier League. All started week number 5 of the CCI Members Premier League as well. Brijwasi Superstars taking on the POD squad. POD winning the toss and electing to have a bowl first, and it's turning out to be a pretty wise decision by the captain of the POD squad as well. The way that he has just transformed his bowling attack as well after that 70-run stand between Zubair and the other right-hander for the KFT. The way that they came back into the game, getting Siddharth on at the right time. This one has been placed well as well. Some work for the fielder once again. Just manages to stop the ball. That will be another couple of runs here. We'll stay with a single, Willie. Let's have a look at the effort once again. It's not easy to keep on running 2 balls at a time. Just wait if and see if you're still outside the boundary. Oh, that should be 4. That is careless fielding in the deep. If you have a look at it well, that should be 4 here. I think that has been given as a boundary. Just 8 required of the last 3. That's 150 for 3 after 17. 3 overs remaining, 8 runs to win. .150 has come up. Here comes the bowler. Brilliantly bowled this one. Extra zip and extra bounce on that one. Excellent piece of bowling this. I'm really liking the way that he's come into the attack once again. Has Saurabh started off brilliantly, bowled well. Plays that one and plays that one for a single yet again. What a dominant effort it has been, both with the ball and with the bat as well. Just 7 required, left-hander on strike. Saurabh is just moving the field up on the offside. Once again, a change in the field on the onside this time. Rayan on strike. It's taking a lot of time to change that field. Right arm coming over the wicket, making sure that the field is perfectly set for the left-hander. Goes for the big shot. Hit that one well towards long off for just a single. .150 is up for them as well. Arjun hitting that on the onside. That will be a dot ball. A direct hit, but still he's gone. Not a direct hit. Arjun looking to take a cheeky single there. Short mid wicket fielder. Doing well. Good gather of the ball. He was on the back foot. That's why I think he took more time to get. And I think that's what made the difference. Arjun has to depart for 15 of 13. It's 152 for the loss of 4 now. Is there a twist in the tail? Sumer is the new batsman who's come at the crease to replace Arjun. He will be at the non-striker's end here. Rayan on strike, looking to go for the big shot. Not out once again. This is good bowling from Saurabh here. Final delivery of the over now. Once again, how has that missed the stumps once again? Just 2 runs coming off that over. 18 overs done, 152 for 4. Ryan on strike now. 6 needed of 12. Drives it just short of the fielder at mid off. That's a poor throw coming in from him. Maybe they're taking the overthrow runs here as well, are they? Yes, they will. So that will be 2 runs for Sumer. Drives it. And that will be a single to bring Ryan back on strike. Ryan, the left-hander, coming into bat. Just 3 runs required, 10 balls remaining. That will be a single, will it? A direct hit! Might have been interesting with that direct hit here. An overthrow runs coming in as well. Will they take the extra run? Yes, they do take the extra run. So Ryan back on strike. Just 1 run required now. 9 balls remaining. 1 run to win. Here comes the bowler bowling to Ryan. Will that be another single? He's looking for the direct hit. He's not responded to that single. Has Sumer on the non-striker's end. He says it was too close towards the fielder for that single. But what an effort this has been from the POT squad. They've been absolutely terrific today, both in batting, bowling, and of course in their fielding as well. I think fielding has been the game changer for them today. Number of runs that they've saved in the deep, catches that they've held on to. Well, that'll be a no ball, and that'll go towards the boundary as well because it landed outside that strip. Not the kind of way that the game was looking as if it was going to end, but poor end to the game. Whether or not it will be five wides or no ball plus four, we'll just have official confirmation of that. But that will be a victory for POD squad as they win this game by 6 wickets in hand. A dominant effort shown by the openers, Jigar and Rishikesh, for the POD squad. Handshakes all around, and of course, greetings exchanged between the two players, between the two teams as well. Both these teams share a lot in common, lot of mutual respect, mutual love, understanding as well among these two teams. Umpires see the funnier side as well now. But there you go. That is the end of the match here at the CCI Members Premier League. POD squad win this game by 6 wickets against the KFT Brijwasi Superstars. POD squad winning the toss, electing to have a bowl first, made the right decision. And as I said, Rishikesh Shende and Jigar Shah, both these openers, putting on a 108-run opening stand before Jigar Shah opted to retire out on 53. Rishikesh Shende then carried on and played till 71 of just 46 for him. Arjun Desai, 15 of 13, a valuable 15 of 13 as well. Number of extras, you can have a look at that figure on the bottom left of your screens. 15 extras in this game to end proceedings off. That is one learning that the KFT superstars will take from this game as well. Lots and lots of bowlers used. 9 bowlers used, to be very precise. 1 wicket for Harshal Tawde and one for Sachin Sangvi as well. Sachin Sangvi was very good with the bat in hand, but with the ball, he was quite expensive, having taken that 1 wicket as well. Saurabh Javeri, none for 26 in his four. Mayank, none for 33 in his four. See the economy rates as well. Not that impressive. All of the bowlers going above that 8-run mark except Saurabh. So that has to improve for the next game. Here's the match summary in front of you. 157 for 4 for the KFT Brijwasi superstars who were put into bat by the POD squad. Sachin Sangvi, 55 of 31. Zubair played well, 45 of 35 as well. A good bowling effort by Harshal Tavde for them in the second innings. But in the first innings, it was Siddharth Jadeja, 3 for 15 for the POD squad. Did extremely well, put them right into the game. Otherwise, that would have been an easily 160 plus score here. Siddharth Jadeja bringing them back into action, but it was Rishikesh Shende and Jigar Shah with the bat, as I pointed out, as the POD squad won this game by 6 wickets and about 8 balls to spare. Well, that's it from my end. This is your commentator, Vansh Chawla, signing off. There is the match result from the CCI Members Premier League. Until then, until we meet again, we meet tomorrow for another exciting game for the CCI Members Premier League. We'll leave you with the highlights of this game.